Alright, there we go. Perfection. Alright. Alright, you guys. Today we're going to start another Random Games live stream. Oh, crap. I forgot my phone was charging. Oh my god, I accidentally pulled really hard. That was my fault. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, we're gonna start another game, Random Games live stream, and I need to get a mouse pad. So hold on real quick. I'm seeing how much those are. No, it's not too bad. Yeah, I need one just for the mouse, and not the whole thing. Okay. I'm looking at different ones. Just for mouse. I thought I could just get one that's all for the whole thing. Ooh. Ooh, okay, this is really good cosmic looking one. Wow. Everything's perfect about it. Okay, I'll just get this one. I'll just get it for the coupon price. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. Just buy me a mouse pad because I desperately need one. I'm talking bad. And I'm not using my Prime Visa. I'm using my debit card for this because I got plenty of money for it. Okay, I'm going to get here tomorrow. Yep. Reduce packaging, hide what's inside. Yep, that's what I usually do. There we go. Order placed. Alright. Anywho. Okay, let's get started. I ordered that pad. Alright. We're gonna start back on Minecraft. I updated my stuff. I was just waiting a little bit. I always like to pause my updates for a while and wait for everything to update first and then do that. Speaking of mods, I always like to update mods too. But I had to update my computer at least until more updates come out. And I did. And then my computer is technically on the latest version. It's not a major version, but drivers and stuff, yeah. Alright, let's get started. Also added a few more mods off screen. I got Distant Horizons to finally work, so now I got Distant Horizons. The only thing is it's going to use up a lot of the CPU power, which is totally fine. It's not going to use up all of it, but it's going to use up quite a bit. Even when it's silent, it's going to make a little noise. And there might be a little bit of stuttering here and there, but just bear with me, guys. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, it's using mostly GPU load. Instead of CPU, it's all GPU. That's honestly how it's supposed to be. I'll show you what Distant Horizons basically does. In 1 second, guys. I turned the render distance way down to like 8. Because that is what it recommended me to do. And when I didn't do that, it was a higher, the FPS was going down quite a bit. That is Distant Horizons. So basically, you can see long distances without it actually being generated. You just see LOD stuff, see that? That's actually all there, but it hasn't fully generated. You can even see those mountains over there, as you can see. Yeah, there's that. Alright, we're going to continue gathering wood like we were doing. Currently, his CPU load is like, it's like 80 degrees right now. Like, oh my god. It's actually insane. It's mostly relying on... I'm actually shocked. It's using it mostly CPU. Although I think it switches from GPU to CPU. I don't know. I can't remember how it fully works. See, look at that. Mountain in the distance right there. LED. I'm currently on peaceful mode right now because I'm not really fully equipped to handle the threats that come around, so... Because there's like more than... There's like demonic threats and all that now. Because I added like certain mods that adds like a lot of more threats. Even scary mobs eventually show up. I think at this point, it's at the day where it would spawn. So, I think it's best for me to just keep it at peaceful for a little while until I know I'm ready. See, look at all that. It's LED. I mean, that's actually really cool. Seems to be a desert over there, actually. Maybe a little bit of desert, maybe. Yep. Luckily, it's on silent, so you won't hear that much noise. You're not any noise at all. Some silent cooling. I set it to that. It's really nice. Before there would be so much noise. I finally figured out how to fix that. Turns out I just had to like tweak the cooling settings in the NZXT application to silent cooling instead of regular cooling. And to that, everything turned silent. It was just the way I want it. The fans and all that became silent, but still run perfectly. Just no noise. It was super nice. And see if there's any stack size mods I can add. Maybe add more stack sizes, maybe? Bigger stack sizes? That'd be really nice. Look at the stream on my phone, actually. I turned my volume all the way down. There's no big audio repeat, but on my main account here. There we go. Alright, I'll copy the link and share it. Audio quality is good. Yep, there we go. Let me go ahead and self-promotion. Yes, I'm also using the Essential mod, which, by the way, adds actual multiplayer into the game. It's actually a better multiplayer system than what Mojang did on Java. Way better. It's so much better. Honestly, that's how it should work. If I'm going to be brutally honest. But it's okay. At least we got Essential mod, which I'll actually show you how it works. So you invite, right? You proceed. You do this. You create this, and you're able to invite people. But I'm not going to do that. Wait, what just happened? Huh. Weird. My game didn't freeze. That's interesting. Usually it freezes. I don't know what happened there. I'm going to save and exit and then go back in. Usually it freezes. I don't understand that. I actually don't understand that at all. Okay, give me a second. Alright, load it back in. There might be a little bit of stuttering for a little bit, but then it's going to stabilize. There we go. There we go. Whole thing's paused now. Yep. I could do that. I could eventually do that. Just that I actually tried to get Fresh to join, but I don't think he personally knows. I don't think he really knows how to do it. It can be complicated. It can be complicated, so I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Sometimes it is complicated to do all that. Because there's like steps that needs to be done. And wow, I did not mean to fall in there. God, what's going on with my eyes? I think my eyes might be dry. Does my eyes look weird, guys? They look weird. Do they look bloodshot? Let me know in the live chat or in comment section. I think I might need to get eye drops. My eyes do feel a little dry. And also, once I got a new capture card, I will go ahead and start a brand new series. And it's gonna be done up here since I'll have to figure out a place for my Switch too. I might need to get like an additional, or I could just place. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh wait, I could just place it right there. Yeah, it'll just be right behind the monitor. No, it'll display on there. I could get the capture card to work right there. Now technically, I could do my current one, technically, but something weird was going on with it. There was this weird audio issue, and I didn't want anyone to be, you know, bothered by it, so I just didn't do it at all. I'm just gonna get the new 4KX capture card, which is better in my personal opinion than the one I currently got. Besides, that one's dusty down there. I don't know how good it's gonna run, but the 4KX would allow me to get more than 4K60. I would get like I think like 4K 150 FPS, I think, which is really high. It's slightly lower than my it's actually higher than my monitor can do. My monitor can do 1440p 165 FPS hertz at best. So I didn't get a 4K monitor. Mostly because I looked at the other 4K monitors. All of them didn't have really good reviews. That's what I don't get. I don't get why the good companies don't make actual good 4K monitors that seem to have good reviews. And the ones that are out there look really cool, don't get me wrong. It's just that the ones I looked at had bad reviews. On both sites, the sites I trust. Newegg and also on Amazon. I don't get that. It's supposed to be one of the best monitors out there, and yet there's bad reviews on it? No, I was just going with a 1440p monitor, and not only that, it was cheaper. I was able to get it quicker. A 4K monitor, I would have had to save for a little bit longer just to buy it. And it was almost $1,000 just to get one. And honestly, is that really worth it? Not really. Because that's basically the equivalent of a 4K TV, so might as well just use a 4K TV for this computer. In that case. Because my 4K TV downstairs is almost $1,000. It was already, I think it was like 900 something. Like Sony X Bravia. And that I got a while ago while I was at community college. I was able to use that refund check for that. So, yeah. And I own that TV down there outright. So, one of the most valuable things I own besides this and my car. Which it's not really that great either. It's actually, it's actually a really good car, don't get me wrong, but it has some problems. It's an old car. So I need to see about selling it. I don't think I'm even going to be able to fully fix it. Because I checked the estimated price range for electrical issue fixing. And yeah, it's more than what I have. It's around $3,000. It can be even higher than that sometimes. So I was like, yeah, not really worth it. Mom, I'm streaming. Whatever it is, I can't do whatever you want me to do.
She's on the couch like that.
Oh.
Call me the store with Grandpa.
Oh. Why don't you just want to go with me?
I need to be more alert if we're going to be your passenger. Do you not know what I did today?
What?
Can anybody hear me?
I mean, yeah, but I can mute it real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah, it was just me and my mom talking. My cat Gary loves to sheds her hair sometimes, and sometimes it becomes it looks like a cotton ball. Her hair sometimes just looks like a cotton ball. It's adorable and cute. So, yeah. Her hair, she can be really adorable. My cat, Gary. Alright, how many stacks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna make 5 64 stacks. And that should be enough. I might need to go back and get another iron axe, but speaking of which, I need to get more iron. Eventually, I can't even use the iron axe because I'm starting to run low on iron. What I really need to make is an iron farm. Luckily, I can get those villagers nearby into my... That's the whole other thing, too. What I need to do... Luckily, I can easily pick them up because there's a mod that allows me to do that, but I need like a whole trading area for that. I need to get them in there, stick them in the trading area. So I need to make like a whole facility where I trade stuff, and make a whole different village pretty much. And it needs to be at a certain distance so that way it'll work. Because an iron farm is like a whole different thing. It spawns natural iron golems, and they get lured into it, and you know they burn to death, and I get their iron. Iron golem's iron, and some red flowers. Because sometimes they drop red flowers. So but mostly iron. So it's actually really clever. And I think I need certain materials for that, which I currently do not possess. That's another thing too. I need to get redstone. And that kind of stuff, I think it is redstone. As I remember. Now, a regular mob grinder, that's totally different. That doesn't really require redstone. It requires other stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now I'm at 5. I believe it's autumn still, I think. Because now there's seasons in the game, so... Oh, it's maple. Okay. But it is autumn now, I think. Orange, yep, autumn leaves. Yep, it's autumn. Because I added seasons into the game. My opinion, Minecraft should have seasons. That's my personal opinion. It really should. Because then it would expand upon the whole trees thing. I mean, it would make sense. Make it a little more realistic. And we're gonna play this game for at least, like, I would say 3 hours. If not 2 hours. No, we're gonna do it for 2 hours. We'll play Minecraft for 2 hours, and then after that, we'll go ahead and play a different game. Probably go back on Ark. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll go back on Ark and play a little bit of that for another 2 hours. And then we'll play a different game, like Batman or something. Yeah, those pumpkins are really pretty, really far away. My house is, like, even closer. It's, like, right there. And there's a geode that far away. It's actually closer than the other geodes I found. And there's a water source over there, which I think I actually already get rid of. I don't know. I'll look into that, but... Okay. I pretty much got 5 of that already now. And a little 2 extra. So... yeah, I think that should be enough wood. It should be. Here it is, my house. Not fully finished, but it's going to be really soon. So, yep. And then I got the chest. Oh yeah, I need to make more stairs too. That's another thing I needed to do. Alright. Gather all this wood. Yeah, this should be plenty of wood. It should be. So, gathering all of this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of stacks of wood here. So my inventory is almost completely full because of it. I might actually put my shovel back so that way I have a little more room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Give me a second here. All right. Alright, I have room for one more stack. Alright. What I need is a bundle. That's what I really need. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Otherwise, I can store multiple woods and stuff. Or a shulker box. Which, that is actually later on in game. So actually, I can't obtain that right now. This one, on the other hand, actually no, I can make one more wood right there. And this one, on the other hand, though, is going to be the stripped oak logs. Yep, I need to make another axe. So that one's gonna break. I got a diamond knife, which is really nice, but I need an axe. So give me a second here. Where's my iron? There you are. I just need to make at least one. Doesn't matter if it's like... It's the iron back. Like I said, I need to get more iron. I'm starting to run low. I would use a diamond axe, but I don't want to waste the durability on it. I really don't. I'm kind of hesitant to do that because currently I don't got enchants. That's why I'm gonna need eventually to have like my own trading system, my own villagers. See, that was gonna break. I knew it was gonna break. So fix that problem ultimately. Now, enchanted iron is basically as good as just as good as diamond, but I'm not even gonna bother with that. Why do that when you can get diamond stuff? There's like no point. Actually, no, when you can get netherite stuff. That's what I'm really going to strive for, is netherite. But I'll start with diamond. And then eventually upgrade all that to netherite. And yeah. And then I'll enchant all that. So that way I have full netherite tools. And that can get me pretty far with netherite. Oh! Guys, you see that sunbeam? Isn't that gorgeous? Guys, that was beautiful. You saw that? It was gorgeous. Anyways, I do need to make more, I do need to make more stairs, so I need to use a little bit of this wood for more stairs. I'm going to make actual roof wood and all that. Okay. 8 over there. There, I got more stairs. Alright, that should be plenty. Should be. Alright. Right about here. Darn it. Messed up on those stairs. There. And then one more mine should do it. There we go, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna mine all that wood. Since that's my only way to build up. Since I can't fly and all that. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's actually stairs, I can tell. Okay. Okay. Now I can go ahead and make the attic. Finally. Now that I've done all that, I can finally make the attic. Let's get started. This is gonna be a one giant attic. Well, it's not gonna be... Well, actually, it is gonna be pretty big. But that's beside the point. After I make enough layer wood walls here, I'm gonna make actual roof wood, which is a mod, so I have to be aware of that. And I'll eventually add furniture into the house on the first floor. Second floor will actually be my bedroom. I'm gonna add windows for each floor so that way I can see outdoors. Once the whole attic is finally done, including the roof, I'll actually go ahead and stop the project for now, because the house will be pretty much almost finished. The only thing that would need to be finished after that is the basement. So, and I'm not going to do that till I got higher tools, honestly. I think I should just do it that way. I mean, true, I could finish the basement, make the basement, but that's going to take longer, and that takes pickaxes to mine through and all that, because it's like underground. So, I think it's best if I just, you know, stick with this for now. But eventually, yeah, I will make the basement. 1000% I'll make the basement. It's not going to be right away, because I need to find more diamonds and yada yada yada. In fact, I'm even going to make a waypoint so that way I can teleport back to my house. That way I wouldn't have to do this whole long way back home kind of thing. Makes it so much easier on myself. Alright, I can get started again. Just gonna do that. That'll be easier on me. That's the thing too. I might need more wood for the roof. as well. Because, yeah, I forgot to take that into account. Might need to do that. My house is unfortunately not going to have a real fireplace. I would, but I don't think it's a good idea because fire spreads is on, and my house is entirely made of wood. Well, not entirely. The ground floor is made out of brickstone, but still, the rest of the house isn't. The rest of the house is pure wood. It's not really a good idea to have an actual fireplace without some sort of protection. Like iron bars or something. So the fire doesn't spread around the house. Alright. One more layer should do it. Nice, it's about to be daytime again. Perfect. Now it's pretty much already sunrise. My God, isn't that beautiful, guys? That's so beautiful. Not only that, really realistic. This is how the game by default should look. Honestly, my personal opinion. But in which Mojang is working on it. They're trying to add vibrant visuals into Java. So they're working on it. It's just taking a while. Back on the stream real quick. I haven't really looked at the comment section. No one's been in so far. Okay. That's the last I spent that money. I need to save the rest. Like I was doing. So. Even then I got another check coming through, so. But even then I can't even keep it. That's the thing. It's a whole situation. So. I'd rather not go into at the moment. Okay, one more time should do it. Yeah, one more time. One more time, and then the whole attic will be good. Then I can make the roof and all that. And after that, the house will be pretty much finished, at least the upper levels. So, yeah. Isn't that nice? To finally be done with this house, at least the upper levels anyway, because I plan on making a basement, because the basement is going to be used for storage. Actually not used for storage, it's going to be used for enchantments, potions, you name it. The attic is going to be storage. Okay, yep, here we go. Alright, the attic is pretty much finished. So I can go ahead and get that going here. Is that tall enough? Oh yeah, it's tall enough. It's not as tall as the other floors, but actually no, it is about the same height. Bottom floor is actually the biggest, but yeah, this is about right. Honestly, yeah, this is about right. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the remainder of the wood here to see about getting the other stuff. Yeah, roof. Let me look. Ouch. Now let me look in here. Not inventory, E. Let me look here. I'm not making a plank roof. I'm making it like an oak roof. Sticks and wood. Okay, luckily I got plenty of that. That's actually not a problem. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get these sticks here. What was the recipe again? That's the recipe. Like I'll bookmark this recipe so that way I have it. Okay, that's how you make it. Alright. I got 2 stacks of those. Alright. I'll make 1 more stack and that should do it. Actually, I'll make 2 more. I gotta be prepared. I have to be. Just in case. Of course, it's gonna be a while before I can get that many sticks again, but so be it. Gotta make sacrifices sometimes. Gotta make sacrifices. Now, I could turn fire spreads off. I might end up doing that. So that way my house wouldn't burn from demon attacks. Alright, I'll make 1 more here. Alright, this should do. This should be plenty. Plenty of roof. Should be plenty. Okay. Now we're gonna get started. I'll go ahead and place it right upstairs. Right up there. Darn, it's almost nighttime again? That's crazy. Spent the whole day just crafting that. That's actually crazy. Now, go up here to the top here, and then I can get started. I gotta be really careful because I don't want to. Oh god! Yep, see, I don't want to die. Well, actually, even if I die, I have my inventory, but still, it's ideal that I don't. I'm extremely high. I'm high enough to where I could die. I gotta be really careful here. Okay, well that didn't work. Darn it! Oh my god, what the hell? What the heck? Oh my god. No. Okay. There we go. What the heck? That was so stupid. There we go. Okay. I'm like on an edge here. So I gotta be like super duper careful. Oh god. Damn, darn it! Oh my god. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Okay. Ooh, Nelly. Ooh, oh, darn it. Why do I keep doing... Why does he keep doing that? Come on. What are you doing? God, that is annoying. I don't get why he keeps doing that. Will you stop? He keeps doing that. There. I think I might need to do it that way. Okay, at least it's gonna get started by doing this. Thank God. There. Okay, now I'm on the right track. I'm just gonna have to do it like that from now on. Oh god, I just now realized. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Darn it! Keeps wanting to do that weird thing. Come on. What the hell? Oh my god. Now that is annoying. There we go. Oh, that looks really nice. That looks super nice, my god. Okay. Now we're on the right track. That actually looks super... Look at that. That looks slick. Looks super slick. Okay. I just gotta be real careful when to do this and not fall off, because otherwise I'm dead. So I'm at a high enough height where I could die. Oh my god. Oh boy. I mean, the upper levels is not really going to be that hard, but... these parts are going to be kind of tricky. Oh boy. Okay. Oh man. Ooh. Gotta be really, really super careful here not to fall off. Otherwise I am dead. Okay, this is going to be the tricky part. Oh wait, no, that's not the tricky part. The tricky part is like right here. And these kind of little corners here. Darn it! Did it again. Are you kidding me? Will you stop? Come on. It keeps doing it. What the heck? Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect angle right there. Okay. Oh, Nelly, here we go. Question is, do I actually have enough? Crap, I might need to make more. So I keep messing up some of it. So actually, I might need to make more. Darn it! Keeps messing up. Oh my god. It's gonna I bet it's gonna waste it. It's gonna waste another one. Nope, never mind, I got it. Okay. Oh god, that is so tedious. That's so annoying. Okay. Are you kidding me? Luckily, I was able... Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, boy. This is daytime. I'll be able to see better. It's basically a texture of 3 stairs. That's basically what this is. But it's like actual roof. Oh my god, what the heck? There we go. Oh god, that is so tedious and annoying. That really is. Wait's almost over, Gaming Craft. Wait's almost over. Alright, and I can place another one as soon as I don't screw that one up. There we go. Finally did it right. Okay. Now I can continue what I was doing. Alright, I'm back. Darn it! Messed it up again. There we go. Now I got it. Okay, that part's almost done. Finally. There we go. There we go. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I think I need more than this. Which means I need to get a lot more sticks. Oh god. Man. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, nice, Fresh. Nice, you're off for 2 days. That's nice. Welcome to the stream, man. I don't even have enough anyway. So actually, I need to make more before I can even think about getting started. So yeah, I'll be right back. I need to make more before I can even finish this roof here. I am gonna need to make even more. Luckily, that won't be a problem. Give me 1 second. The thing is, though, I need to make more sticks, so I need to go ahead and waste some of the wood for that. Which kind of sucks, I know. I have to do it. You're still here just lurking. Ah, I see, bro. I see you. Nice. There we go. I made more sticks. That should be enough. Alright, now I'm going to continue where I left off and make more of these guys. Because I have to. It looks like I'm going to use up the remainder of my wood just to make the roof. I have to. Or I could just get more wood and have some spare wood left over, but I want to get this done quick, so I have to make a little more sacrifice here and make even more. Use up all the remainder of my wood just to do all this. Make sure not to waste a drop of them. That's the other thing too. Luckily, it's going to be a lot easier to do that now, so there is that. It's weird. My rain has been acting... Well, not rain, rainier on my phone has been acting a little weird. I may need to turn it off and turn it back on. It's been acting weird ever since I updated my phone. Alright, this is the last remainder of my wood. I need to make it count. Okay. There we go. I made even more of it. Hopefully that'll be enough. I might need to get more wood just to be able to get enough. And I need to make the light sources in here. I need to do a couple of things. And it's raining out. You know what? I'm going to skip the night and get rid of the rain so that way I can see better and finish up this house. There we go. I've been on Minecraft anyway. I don't know how long I've actually been on. I'm gonna have to edit. I'm gonna have to like look into that in a little while. Actually, I think after I finish up the whole roof, I'll go ahead and switch games. I think it's been more than enough hours. It should have been. Probably hit that milestone a little while ago. Yeah, I might need to make more. Even more than what I currently got. There we go, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need more anyway. This is still not enough. Still not enough. Still isn't. So I need to make more. Like, even more than what I currently got. So it's nothing but layers upon layers of these oak plank roofs. Oak plank roof. Right after that, then the whole upper part of the house will be done. I just need to make light resources for the other floors. I mean, no mobs were to spawn. Make it mob proof. Which means, though, I need to get more wood. And I need more axes for that. So, give me 1 second. What? I'll make 3. The heck with it. Yeah, now I'm really running low on the other stuff here. Actually, hold on, I need to place those back. Place that back. Okay, yep. Okay. Alright. this tree so that way the rest of those leaves can go away. Those ones just go away on their own, fortunately. Great. Oh, darn it, I gotta send her what I want. My mom. And let me think of what other groceries I want. Chef Boyardee. What else could I want? Oh yeah. More body armor, the red ones. And I think that's honestly about it. I think that's all my food card can really do this month. So I got like 70 something on there, but yeah, that's beside the point. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's all I can afford. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna Give me 1 second. Sorry about this, guys. I gotta make sure it's correct. Yep. Okay. I am very thirsty though, so I'll be right back, guys, real quick. I am gonna go get a drink. Okay, I'm back, guys. Give me 1 second. I actually need to do something important. I need to make a lot of copies of a certain something. And I need to do that before... Yeah, that other account is gone. Give me 1 second. Okay, good. Still can access it. I'll do copies of a lot of my W-2s here. I'll do this one first. Weird, it's an E-file. That is so weird. Weird. Really odd. In any case. Heck with it, I'll make all of it. The printer is low on ink. Oh no. Oh darn it. It really fell over there. Okay. Yeah, Mom. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I have returned. Just been AFK the whole time, and it turns out my printer is also low on ink, so I need to get more ink for my printer, which is actually right there. The printer's like actually right there, right next to me. And why is there stuttering all of a sudden? What the heck? Hello. What are you doing? I'm booting my phone back on. I had to give it a reboot, and hopefully that fixed the sound. I'm hoping it did. Beautiful perch. Wow. It's a huge perch, actually. There we go, they restored it. Okay, that seems to be working just fine so far. Gonna do a Okay, well, I fixed my phone's audio. I just needed to reboot my phone. It was being weird. Now it's not. It's normal again, so... Yep. I fixed it. Just needed a simple reboot. needed a simple shutdown and then boot it back up. I am actually going to charge it a little bit though. Actually, I think it's been more than enough time. I'm going to switch games. I've been doing this for like hours now. I think I'm going to continue the Minecraft part later. So I'm going to go ahead and actually get out of the game here and go ahead and switch games. I think it's been more than 2 hours. I think it's been 3. I'm going to go ahead and end the game here for now. I can continue this later, honestly. And at least I'm almost done. That's the good part. I'm almost done with this entirely, which is nice. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. Quit the game. And how long have I been streaming? Oh, it's only been an hour. Huh. Actually, I did have a little more time. But not too much time. It would have been like... Yeah, it was almost time anyways. So yeah. Okay. We can switch games now. Go on Steam. Let's head back on... Let's play a different game besides Ark right away. We'll do that in a little while, but I think we should go back on Arkham Asylum. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should go back on Arkham Asylum. Let's do that. I think I actually did some video clips, but I haven't uploaded them yet. I'll have to look into that, but anyways. Yeah. Go into the settings here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, mine doesn't support that. Physics XM. Physics TM doesn't support it. Distortion, I turned that off. Alright, let's play it. Darn, I need to get my water. Okay, I'm back. Alright, where did we leave off here? Okay, we left off here.
Please, someone, help me!
How do I crouch?
Help! You need to get me out of this cell! It's me, Dash! I'm needed out there! I can help you! I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman! Come on, man! Get me out of here! I'm up here! Help!
You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah, well, I really don't have confidence.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh well.
Please.
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch her two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
What are you waiting? He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always. You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
A good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we? Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place. You can't leave me locked up in here! Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me. You can't leave me locked up in here! Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me.
That was lucky. How much would the Steam controller even be? Hold on, I'm still gonna look that up. Give me a second, let me go on Steam. Let me see if it's even released. I don't think it's even still released yet. Not the original, the new one. $80 and $200. Similar to other premium pro controllers. Upcoming. $100 to $180, while others hope for a more accessible $70 to $100 range. Yeah, I mean there's the old one, but the old one's pretty bad. It's better to just get the new one. Let me guess, that is still not out yet, right? No. No, it's not. Yep, still not out yet. You can get the Steam Deck though, but I'm not going to right now. I will at a later date. Probably around sometime this year I'll get the Steam Deck. For now, I'm going to save up for the Steam controller. No point in me getting me a Steam machine because I got a PC right here. 0 point. I might give me the Steam frame, maybe. Let me follow them real quick. Alright, follow them. Back and look at access and announcements. Don't even follow them. There we go. I'd love to use a Steam controller because it'd be a lot easier to play these kind of games. But I'll figure out the PC controls for now. Where is he at? L control. Oh, okay. That's how. That was tedious as hell. Honestly, that was like super tedious. Well, they're all open now, so maybe not all of them. There's a lot of them that isn't open, I don't think, still. This room is the end of days for even the most celebrated. What? There we go, now I got extra armor and health.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya. You guys are idiots! They're bugs everywhere! Oopsie! Betsy has boo-boo! Hope so. Ow, that looks like it. That's fair, oh, hey, boys. Keep away from the pit.
Oh no! Oh god. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I will be seeing very, very soon.
Yeah, I'm not really fighting at my best here.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us.
No, there wasn't.
Well, now there is. I know you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya. You guys are idiots. They're bugs everywhere. Ow! Hit him again. gonna catch me! Ha!
You know, honestly, I think I might just... You know what? I'm going to switch games. I am not really playing at my best here. What I need is the Steam controller. I'm still waiting for that to come out. I mean, technically, I could get the old one, but I don't see any point because there's the new, better one coming out. So, I might just wait for the... I'm going to have to wait for the new Steam controller to even come out. There's not even a announcement for the specs yet. I mean, for the price. I wonder if they're still trying to figure that out. I wonder if there's any new news on that. I don't think there is. Okay, we're gonna switch games. One thing. We're actually gonna go on Ark. The heck with it. Flash sale. That's where it's coming from. There really should be music for the browse mod section. I don't like the fact that there isn't any music. I'm very hesitant to download that one. Let's just pretend that one doesn't exist, okay? Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. Let's just let's just do that, okay? Oh my god, that's awful. That is so sus. Wait, do people still say that? I don't know. I know for a long time people were saying that. But I don't think people are still saying that anymore. Also because not that many people are playing Among Us anymore. I mean, there might still be people playing it, which actually that'll be the other game we're going to play. We're going to play Among Us as well. And let me look. Is there any other... Actually, you know what I'm going to make? I think I should make a wooden house. I really should I really should make a wood house. I might just end up doing that. Alright, Reforged is out of date. We need to update that. That's going to take a little bit. Yep, my new gaming Canjoy mouse pad is coming in tomorrow. Good news is it only costed me like $12. No, $12.30, and that's actually cheap. So, yep. Now what about my ink? In fact, when's the next one that's going to come in? That's what I want to know. I'm going to go into the HP app. Oh. I seem to be fine on ink. Why is it saying I was low on ink? Yeah, sorry guys, it's currently updating and I need to wait on that. Delivered. January 17th. Oh, that was the last delivery for the color. Okay, never mind. That was January 17th, so that was actually a while ago. Tricolor, you should have ink available to install. Want to look into that, but that was the last one that actually got shipment history. Wasn't that interesting? Yeah, I'm low on color though. I am good on regular ink, but I am low on color. That's what it's low on. Okay, that explains a few things. Okay, in any case, I am going to make sure that prints off. Okay, that's the first one. Honestly, I don't think it needs that back so I think all it really needs is this. So I'm going to print less so that way I have more ink. Let me look here. Alright, now I am going to print this version of it. Took a little longer to load. That was a little bit concerning. But in any case, yep. Share. Print with the HP app. Yeah, just do black only. I am super low on color. So let's just do black only. Okay. Page range. You know what, actually, I'll print it all. Heck with it. Paper, right? I need to get more paper in there, but that dropped very quick. That usually takes 24 hours to dry anyway. Out of paper. Darn it. Darn it. There we go. Let it do the rest. I'm going to make quite a bit of copies, so that way I'm good on that. In fact, I'm going to get the 2025 one now. Okay, that was the 2024 one. This one's going to be the 2025, my last W2 from this job. And I'll even send me the email of it. Or store it on my phone or something. Sorry guys, give me a second. Besides, it's still updated anyway, so while this is doing all that, I can just technically get this all in a neat pile here. Bundling up as soon as I'm there. We go. Okay. Bundled up that one. This part is color. that one isn't. Honestly, for the W-2s, I don't think you really need color anyway. So, yeah. There's that. Okay. There's all those W-2s right there. Just in case, I'm gonna make at least one more additional copy. There's no problem during printing. I think it's being weird. Okay. I'm gonna make an additional one just in case. Oh, that's installed. More paper, more paper, more paper. Okay. Okay, that didn't do jack squat. Okay, give me a second. Beefaroni. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to need to do it again, because that failed. Darn it. In fact, you know what? I am going to scrap these parts here. Do it again anyway. Okay, let's try it again. Dry. And again, I technically just I actually do need to make multiple copies of multiple years. You never know. It's good to have it lying around. What I really need is a file cabinet. We'll look and see how much they are. That was weird. W2's right there. Okay, that's done. Got enough paper right there? No, it doesn't look like I do. I need to give it a little bit more. Give me 1 second. Need to give it a little bit more paper. Here, real quick. That'll give it like, yeah, I'll actually give it this much. Should be fine. There, now there's even more. Okay. I can place that one back. All that paper right there. From that I have from Christmas. And then those ones down there in those packages. She still didn't call me. Okay, I'll print the rest later, but I made a pretty good amount of copies of my W-2s there. I'm doing it while I still have Paylocity, because I quit my current job, and who knows when they're going to deactivate my account. So, although I don't know if they can do that. I think I would have to do that. I don't know, but either way, I'm doing it while I still can. At some point, I don't think I'll be able to access all that. In fact, let me look at this. Yep, good idea. I'm doing that while I still can, because at some point I'm no longer gonna have access to that. So it's best if I do it right now. In fact, I'm gonna go and do that real quick. I'm gonna make dozens of copies of my W-2s there. Give me 1 second. So luckily, I currently still have access to my Paylocity account. Soon I won't. That's going to be really bad. So, give me 1 second. But luckily, I think I would still have access to my last tax form of the last year. But the other ones I won't. So far I got 2023. I need to print off 2024 again. In fact, I'll even store it on my computer, in my documents, my Google Docs, so that way I'll have it. I'll have it forever online as well. 2023 and my all my W-2s. I might even download my pay stubs online. Yeah, actually, I'll do that too. Pay stubs will be online. My W2s will be online, but also in dozens of copies at home. Made copies at home. Oh yeah, there's still plenty. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to make one more 2025. Here we go. W2. Sorry guys, but this is really important. I have to do this because at some point I won't have access to my Velocity account because I quit my current job. It's weird. Am I out of ink? Oh my god, I think I might be out of ink. Let me look at the ink. There's no way I'm out of ink. Wait a minute. Well, in any case, I made quite a bit of copies already. So, it doesn't really matter. Let me look at my ink here real quick on the app. No, I still got quite a bit of black ink. That's weird. Why did it do that? That is so weird. I don't know why it did that. It's so weird sometimes. Well, you know what? In any case, I've made enough copies for now, so... scrap that one because that's not going to count. That one doesn't even count. Recycle that. The rest can go right here. That can dry overnight after 24 hours. Okay, I made enough of those copies anyway. So I got plenty of ink though. That's what's so weird. I'm low on color. But I am not low on black ink, which is good. So yeah, I got plenty of those. And not only that, I'll actually go ahead and store the W2s on my Google Drive. Give me a second. Okay, I uploaded that. Now I gotta upload the 2024 W2 on my drive. Give me 1 second. And I made like dozens of more copies at home as well to dry. Okay, that's complete. And now the 2025. Uploading. Here, okay. I upload the W2s in my drive, my Google Drive. So it's on the internet. It's on my drive forever. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually play the game now. Sorry about that, guys. It was really important. I had to do that because I have a important appointment tomorrow. It involves the DMV, so I'm gonna need my W2s. While I still can access them. Okay. As for pay stubs, I need to go ahead and print those and also store them on my drive. They changed that. I don't have Lost Colony though. I still need to get that, but I'll get that soon. FPS counter is no longer being displayed. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Why wasn't it on there before? Whoa. Here, I need to pick you up. In any case, I can start making them up. No, I'll actually make my house out of stone. Heck with it. I've already did this already, so. That was weird. Oh god. Hold up. Better. There we go. Let me look here. Oh, I'm low on thatch. That's my problem. No problem, I can fix that. No problem at all. 1 second. Except I need to kill him off. Okay, I'm gonna get my stego for that. Since he has the most health right now. There we go. Now I'm safe. That's new. I think they changed the way that looks. Yeah, they definitely changed the way that looks. It's totally different now. That's interesting. Oh, God. Oh, that's a... Oh, darn, that's a female. Wait, what's my stego? Is it another female, too? Let me look. Yeah, it's a female. If it was a male, I would actually take it, but it's not. Oh well. Bloody hell. Here. That was weird. One, two, three. Okay, I just need 3 of those. Yeah. There. It's perfect. Perfectly aligns. Yeah, this is basically how tall my house is basically gonna be. It's gonna be nothing too different. It's just a simple house, that's it. Just a house. Nothing more. I'm gonna go ahead and now temporarily I am gonna need to get gasoline for this guy. Just temporarily. For now, anyway. Just to power this thing on. I temporarily need to get gasoline. So, I got hide. Do I got oil? No, I don't. Okay. I think it might actually be in here. Oh. No, it's not either. Dang. That's crazy. I thought I had oil. That's the weirder part. Well, in any case, let me look here. That's so weird. I thought I had oil. That's the strangest part of it. It's in the oh, never mind. It's in the smithy. Never mind. Right there. Okay. Yeah, they definitely changed that icon. It's not the same. They updated it. Alright, I'm gonna use up the remainder of the oil. Just to temporarily make gasoline. Just temporarily. Until I can get the unlimited fuel generator. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can craft it in here. Nope. No, I can't. Let me look in here. Okay. Okay, I just need electronics. That's gonna be pretty easy. And silica pearls and metal ingot. Yeah, I need more metal ingot for that. And silica pearls, which means I need to go into the ocean. Actually, yeah, I think I have just enough to make enough the generator there. How much do I need for the generator? The no fuel generator? Just 30. Yeah, I think I have just enough for it. Actually, give me 1 second. I just need to power on that thing. I'm gonna let it forge all that gasoline. So that way and I'm gonna let it go to waste. I'm actually gonna let that gasoline go to waste. So then that way I can just transfer that into the no fuel generator. And while that's doing its thing, I am going to go ahead and do this. Structures, stone. Oh, yeah, I'm out of wood. Right. Yeah. I'm using that wood in there to make the gasoline. Right. Right. Okay. I mean, there's little dips here and there, but it's actually not too bad. Honestly, it's not. This map's a lot more stable than the original map. Okay. Okay. Okay, all that gasoline is not fully forged yet, but it's about to be done. It's at 16 oil now, which is really nice. That is going to fuel the fabricator, or whatever it's called for now. So that way, I can make the electronics, and I'll just let that run out. Actually, no. I'll just get rid of it. I'll get rid of the gasoline just so I can temporarily fuel the whole thing. And yeah, that way that whole thing is done. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Unfortunately, for now, it is not powered. The CryoForge fridge is not going to be powered. But soon it will be. As soon as I get that no fuel generator. The second I get that, I'm good. I'm good in terms of power for a long time. Oh, dang, I think that's all. Okay. Okay, anywho. I'm going to craft what I need to craft. Minecraft 26. That should be enough, I think. I think that's enough. I could be wrong. Let me look. Steampunk decor. Let me look here. Okay, that's good for at least one day. Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. Right. $30. I am a couple ones short. Darn it. Okay, I need to go to the ocean and find me some silica pearls. Jeez, even at 20 some FPS, the drop isn't even that much. I'm barely feeling anything. That's really nice. And now it's foggy. Great. Well, not really great, but you know what I mean. Huh, that was redone. I've never seen that one before, part of it before. I might have to cryopod him. Whatever. Oh no, he can come with me. Never mind. Yeah, a monkey's just fine. He can come with me. That's really nice. Okay, I just need to find me some silica pearls and then I can get going. But the only thing is I think I might need to go deep into the ocean for that. How much oxygen do I have? Okay, I need to make it quick. In that case, I need to make it pretty quick. Because I only got so much oxygen. At least I can see everything. That's what's really nice about this. Like, I can see everything. Oh, there's some silica pearls right over there. I mean, you can't see everything, but you can see quite a bit. Which is really nice. This is how the ocean should be right now on the island. On the actual map, that would be nice. Alright, that's all I came for. Alright, I can head back up. That's a new part. I've actually never seen that part before. Pretty interesting. Also, I guess I wasn't able to before. But now, different story. I actually can now. It's really nice. Really good looking coral. I like that. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I'll just craft all of it. That way I have enough. Just in case. Gonna make a little ocean trip. Get silica pearls, and I got silica pearls. Really nice. There's also a black pearl pick. I'm gonna go ahead and actually download that mod. That will convert black silica pearls into black pearls instantly. Just super nice. It's gonna be useful for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. electronics. Okay. However, I don't think I have enough metal. No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna need to do that real quick. That's quite a bit of prime. I'll let it cook more though. Of course, that's gonna take a little bit. All I need is like, I'm not gonna let it get all of it because soon I can give me a forge. Actually, no, I will let it do all of it. Because if I do that, I mean, it's gonna take a while, but I'll do it. Well, I'm actually going to extract enough so that way I can at least craft the other. Yeah, I just need 50 metal ingot. I already got enough electronics now, which is really nice. So actually, I'm going to let it craft at least 60 of it. So that's going to be a little bit before that's actually fully done. Actually, I can get the metal better now with the industrial forge, but the only thing is I need the regular requirements for the better forge. So, give me a second. At least for now. Until I can give me the better one, because the better one's a lot smaller. Right, I need power. I gotta wait a little bit. Here, I sent it. It'll last us way longer because it has more in there. So you can go ahead and get that. Yep, go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
Man, why you got that bag chained up to your wrist like that? Like I'm finna.
Darn it, I misspelled rapist. Hold up. There. There we go. Get it. Nope. Yeah.